Hello, welcome. Today we'll be playing some more Frostpunk. We'll probably be continuing the last autumn scenario, like last time, since I haven't played the rest of these, so we should probably finish this one before moving on. Last time we played this, we had some issues with keeping up with the schedule of the generator construction. This time we might have to delegate more workforce towards that earlier. But it is 50 workers just to start constructing the first stage.
Assistant engineer at Imperial Exploration Company. It's been 5 weeks since we have left the familiar walls of Birmingham behind. Weeks of uncertainty, of struggle, of hope. And finally, we have reached the shores. We had 3 deaths so far. Or, small price for progress, as IEC called it. I can only hope I am going to avoid their fate. They've claimed there was nothing to fear. That this whole journey of ours was just a precaution. But now, it feels like the weather is changing. And the winter seems inevitable.
Let me check something real quick. Okay. Let's start with pausing the game. We'll be rotating the map like this. Initially we have 10 wood, but that's not enough for anything. Let's just drop people on the wood piles. Or resource piles in general. Hey Carrier, welcome. Yeah, this is the last frosty Frostpunk. It's last autumn. But from experience it's much harder than the regular Frostpunk, at least for me. It's just tough to do anything. Let's implement a law as well. We'll do a chapel. First thing we need is a workshop. Okay. We need some steel. We have 2. We need 5 for a workshop. Oh, I don't think we will read through the events. We already read through them last time. Let's build a workshop. We'll probably want to use the roads to plan this out a little better. So, take a road. How much would this cost? Yeah, let's build that. Make a workshop there. The engineers will build it. while the workers will continue gathering stuff for us. We probably want another workshop immediately. I'll check my Discord messages again. Just a sec. Okay. Another workshop. Build it. We'll need some extra wood for the road. We'll need to build a gathering post as well. Activate these workshops. No, after we get wood. We need 10 wood to start. Do that, and you'll research food first. You need a research, then you need to build your, how's it called? Foragers' quarters. Then you need to make an expedition, like scouts, to actually start getting any food. It's gonna be rough. We also need to not give people housing first day, and so that we can actually solve the problem. And then do a medical post, because some people will get sick from sleeping on the ground, for sure. Okay, shift's over. That's not great. We only managed to get 7% research. This is done. Let's delegate some workers on it. We have another law. Evening service. Some of our people got ill. I'll provide some shelter. That's 5 tents. So I'll have to get 50 wood just for that. But we also need the foraging quarters and medical post. Medical post is actually something that we should get as a priority. Otherwise people will start to die. Get the medical post in here. And actually slap it down here. Continue the time. We also need a cookhouse. Get the engineers there. Just 3 of them is fine. Cookhouse. It's kind of important where we build it. Can be here. We'll need to do some shelter, but first probably stockpile some resources so that we can build the gatherers quarters soon. Now we have some idle workers, that's okay. Flip some of them on this steel pile. Need to build some tents and a chapel. Start by slopping down some tents in here. We'll need road. Actually, I think I made a mistake. Usually we want to hold on to the wood for now. And we will want to build the gatherer's quarters. And save up some wood for extra research. You'll need a sawmill researched pretty soon. %. Okay, take a look. Sources, sawmill, docs, profiles. Let's do the sawmill. Let's do forager's quarters. You never played this scenario. Okay, so basically this is before the Frost game. Governments start to realize what's gonna happen because they have their scientists and everything. So the only hope for humanity actually is when they delegate huge amount of resources to send people out into the wilderness to start secretly constructing these generators, which you see in later scenarios. And they want to keep it secret from other people. So you just got contracted some workers and engineers to go on a ship anonymously. They don't even know where they are going. And they arrive and they get some resources, but you will have to manage logistic aspects of getting more stuff to construct it. You have deadlines, you need to build all the things. The generator itself is a massive structure that requires a huge amount of resources and labor. And there are a huge amount of asshole events that will say like, hey, you need 50 workers on this, and then suddenly there is a cave-in. Revert your progress of construction by 40% or they are dead. So yeah, we need to be on top of everything. Also food is a massive issue. There will also be temperature drops at some point. Right now it's +10, so that's not a problem, but if we take too long, it will become a problem. And we will probably take too long, because we are of course playing on extreme, which amplifies all the problems. Let's get a forager's quarters. Not sure if that explains it too well. We might read through the next events if you wish. I don't mind. Just yeah. Is it the end of the shift? Yeah. Okay. Let's get a tent. And a road. Do the road like this. They'll construct it. They will construct the buildings off shift. Let me check my Discord again. I'm sorry, but I'm currently in the middle of something. Okay. Cookhouse has cooked all the rations. Can disable it. I need this bell very soon. I actually need to cancel this house. Because the gatherers themselves actually cost wood to set up. 20 wood, 15 workers, okay. We can do that. Let's pull people off of the steel. And once we get some extra wood, we will actually solve that. Yeah, at least they are not hungry. We'll have to provide them with some shelter soon. That's the next day's goal. More ill people, that is okay. Let's down some extra engineers on it. How are we doing on treatment for some of the others? 17 hours, so one of the sick will probably Be at risk to falling gravely ill. Hey Jake, welcome. Yeah, it's very hard on extreme. I'm having trouble with it. Reality check. As the camp wakes up under dark rain clouds, the mood amongst our people turns gloomy. Nobody told us we'll be sent to the end of nowhere. They grumbled there is nothing for us to do here but work. And they are going to stay a while in this remote, cold, miserable place. If we don't keep their motivation up, the officers will suffer. See what we can do. Hey Worm, welcome. Yeah, it's hard for me. It's not. I'm not sure how Jake managed. I think I watched it on YouTube, but it has been quite a while, so I have very little recollection of it. Yeah, embrace the fresh breeze. We cannot implement another law yet. It's fine. Come on, wake up. Give me some wood. Let's make forager unit. Send them towards the deer tracks. Okay. We only have 7 rations left. We'll need to focus on the housing and a chapel as well. Start with the tents. Search the road a little bit. Can pull people off of this wood pile, maybe. But I think the gathering post will actually do better than the workers on the pile. So let's do that. Need 2 more. And a chapel. We have a new law. Take a look. Let's do hearty meals. But we will not be cooking them. At some point they will be useful though. Yeah, they are. I realized that. Just cannot delegate too much resources towards that, and these piles will be depleted pretty soon. Yeah, it is definitely a lot better and noticeable. Hey FGs, welcome. To a chapel. Well, we had to start over because I died last time. The deadline was to be missed and we had extreme problems. I managed to get through the first part pretty well, but then it all started to fall apart. I think this is actually... No, we need to build it somewhere where it can cover most of the housing while still retaining place for extra tents. Which means probably here? Here would work for all of them. But it's not a big deal if one of them is not covered. Build it there. Need some extra wood for the road. Sawmill is done. Need to research docks. Foragers are almost at a place, people will grow hungry. Oh, that's okay. Let's check the wounded. Like 11 hours. It's not great. Jake says, I really enjoyed this DLC. My only issues were the lack of reliability and how easy it is. Easy. For me it feels harder than the regular Frostpunk. But might be just because I'm bad. That's probably the main issue. Easy for an RTS. Why do you hate RTSs so much, Jake? They are the supreme genre of games. I should do a sawmill, but I cannot build a road, so I would have to just build it somewhere in a horrible spot. Let's just hold on to the wood. Is the promise done? Oh, I need one more tent, I see. Drop it in here. I'll be getting back into the Dungeon Keeper soon. It's enough RTS for me. Good to hear, I think Dungeon Keeper is good. Okay, chapel is done. Will help a little bit with motivation. Elder promise fulfilled. Okay. How I managed this? Hunting ground, nesting place, hunting ground. You'll have some hungry people soon. Come on, heal. Okay, now everybody's getting treated. We need some sawmills. Let's check the wood amount. It's just barely enough. Another law. I don't want cocaine. Horrible. I think will we get the overcrowding if we pick sustain life? I actually don't know. I don't think so. You'll get the extra rations for the ale, right? And a care house. Not really anything that screams like I should pick it right away. We could get this and just build it eventually. We'll do repatriation of bodies. Need a sawmill and fast. Let's build it here. And some extra wood for the road. Need like 2 more. Skeptic. You overhear 2 workers arguing over the reality of the global cooling. Yeah, this is just an event to get some motivation. Yeah, the wood piles are being depleted. Staff the sawmill. Foragers have reached the destination. Explore. Watering place. Let's do a camp. Now it will take 11 hours for the food to make its way back. We have 8 wood left. Now the sawmill is running. Oh yeah. We'll need to figure out where do we want to place another sawmill. Wouldn't be that big of a deal to scrap one of these trees. I don't want to kill too many. Why do you hate the workers, Mark? I love the workers. I want to do what's best for them, which is completing the task at hand as fast as possible. And all good workers need supervision, of course. I really don't know where to build a sawmill, and we don't have enough wood for a long road, so we might have to just keep it running for a little bit. What's the time like? 1400 o'clock, okay. This is actually a good space for 2 trees gone. That's fine. Sure, we will manage. Need the sawmill. Yet another one would be good. And start cleaning up some of these trees. I need to build some tents as well, but we need to keep some wood for research. I think we can get another research for 10. Let's do it. We have the docks, which is like 25 wood. Yes. Okay. No roof. Provide shelter for everyone. Staff it. And with this once it's built. We should get the food soon, which means prepare some workers to work there. Steel will be running out soon. It's fine. Yeah, we have the food. Now we just need to cook it. The benefit of the hearty meals. I need to check the laws for it again. Increase motivation every day. It's actually great, but you'd need more rations. I think now we should just focus on cooking the regular meals. Okay, 3 sawmills. Hey, Frankie Wessner, welcome. I'm missing a more capitalist part in the game, where you sell space near your generator to the highest bidder. Something like new modern survival bunkers for the mega rich. Yeah, I guess that would be something that could be in the game, like even in a regular Frostpunk where you have the generator running. When you develop like a society, you have several hundred people, you would inevitably get some who are like more well off or more important to the society. Not like rich people, but more like very, very important scientists or skilled craftsmen, which could in theory get the most like leverage to get their housing near the generator, right? You hate it so much. At least there is conflict in the chat, it's not just me being a monster. What a good change. Yeah, I think it would make sense. Not based on wealth necessarily, because what are you gonna buy, right? Even if you have money, money is not a thing. So instead, you would probably devolve into a society where you are valued according to your skills and how important you are to the society. So if you are able to do something that not many others can, it will be very Good for you. Company funerals. People will love the company funerals. Somebody fell ill. Fine. And people got hungry, so our motivation fell quite a bit. Okay. I'll be feeding them. So much wood. I need to get on top of this, so let's make a dock in here. Let's make some tents. People love tents. And we should do a morgue as well. Might have to pull off people. Let's destroy the gathering post. And this pile, it has 3 steel in it. Let's just keep a few workers on it. The rest of them can help construct things. Take a look at another sawmill location. Would be good to get another sawmill going in here. Not like wood is an issue anymore, so that's fine. Waste some. Let's do another dock as well. We'll need a profile manufacturing. Where is it? Do I even have it researched? I don't think so. You'll have to do it after gathering is done. Let's do generator construction. Profile manufacturing. How are we doing on building things? Good. Flip some workers on this. Tents are done. Promise is fulfilled. Everybody is fed. Apart from these 4 scraps. Morgue is built. Or some event for a person who gives you a one-off amount of goods but doesn't work or is useless the rest of the run, or even consumes a lot. A bit like a patrician. Yeah, it would make sense if you, like, not from the get-go, but after you get to around 300 people, it would be good if you could get like a palace building that would require workers to staff it, and then it will also have like 15 people in it that would not work at all, but they would pay something like taxes. But they, you would have to probably have something like privatized industry for that to work, because even patricians actually have to have a source of income. They can't just summon resources out of thin air. All gonna be in Frostpunk 2, I'm sure. Yeah, probably. Sounds like something they could implement there. How are docks looking? Let's get some steel. Need a logistics center soon. Still have 10 homeless people. Get another tent going. So how are we doing on workers? We have 4 sawmills. It's quite a bit, that's gobbling up 40. Then we have 15 of them working as gatherers. Yeah. Telegraph station, yeah, we need that now. Let's get it here. Hey, I'm back, welcome. How am I doing? Doing well. I actually took a day off today, so that's why I can stream a little earlier. Indignant engineer. An engineer complains to you, sir. It seems I've been mistakenly lodged in a tent full of workers. Now you see, I don't have anything against workers, but they are quite bad, quite loud, and well, they sort of smell. Could you make sure that I get moved to an engineer tent? Yes. Why did I take a day off? Because I could. And I'm actually quite tired today because yesterday I was doing some exercising, so I would probably just be lumbering around. Not good for much. Might as well stay at home. I have plenty of vacation days left, so just taking a day off is not a big deal. Engineers deserve nothing less, yeah. And welcome, Kay. I need to start working on the profiles manufacturing soon. We'll have surplus of wood, which we cannot stockpile easily. Do some extra tents. We'll need to prepare for more people to move in. It will happen. This is all crooked. You have the steel now. Do we want to assign people on it? I don't think we want it just yet. Can actually disable one of the sawmills, I think. Just throw 10 of them at this. We should get additional workshop as well. Let's get a road there. Law. Take a look. Need to deal with this. Sustain life. I'm not sure how it's gonna go. I think it's gonna unlock the care house, which is horrible. I would much rather get this. Let's do radical treatment. FG's asks, why do I hate the sea? Why don't I like the sea? It's great, but this is like a northern sea. It's probably very, very cold. But why do you think I hate it? Because I'm building around it. It's probably the best place to build right now. We can switch to hearty meals. Let's take a look. Telegraph station is open. Okay, let's take a look at logistics. Because I never look at it, yeah. Let's get some workers. You can get an extra engineer. Yeah, I just don't like that. I like to look at this part more, because it's more important to me. Generator shaft structure. We'll need to build ourselves a shaft. No, shaft structure is not it. Resources. Food, tech. Where is it? No matter. Let's go into No, the research is not done yet. It was just an event that we are supposed to start on the construction. Yeah, nobody is working the dock. I don't have enough people right now. This one is working, but we are struggling to even get enough, get all the steel that's here, because we don't have an unloading station yet. We could disable a sawmill, since we are not using them anyway, since we have max wood now. Let's get more steel. Get the research done, hopefully. Yes. Let's get drawing boards. Now we can get profile manufacturing. Slap it here. FG says, I always looked out over the ocean, so this looks all wrong to me. I guess the perspective is different. I like to look at this part more. I'll get some workers in a day. Should have enough to accommodate them. Let's take a look at the ledger. Vacant for 10. Means we'll need 2 more tents. This one done, yes. This one is not constructed, so that will be 1 more, which means slap down a tent in here. Do we have any sick people? Just 1. 9 hours. Just keep a doctor there, some engineers in this workshop. Need to start making some profiles as well. Fortunately, you don't have many workers free. Motivation has fell. Fine. Got some extra food. Hopefully it will suffice with the rations. Take a look at the Book of Law. Yeah, we have everything. Let's take a look at overcrowding. Is it mutually exclusive? I think so. Let's get overcrowding. Is the wounded guy healthy? Not yet. Oh, 23 hours. Okay, fine. Five more hours before we get more workers. Slap down some extra profiles. Okay, let's make sure we collect some of the steel. Activate this sawmill with 5 guys. Drop some workers on that. The research will be done soon. Drawing boards are done. Reloading station. Let's get extra workers. This Sawmill doesn't have any resources around it, right? Yeah. Take it apart. Slap the rest of them in the other sawmills. Need to be getting on with the shaft as well at some point, which means more workers will be needed to make us some profiles. Why is he not being treated? Might have to just reassign the engineers to staff this fella, maybe. He's sick, okay. Need to keep this running. Okay. Another law. What is that? Prosthetics. Mainly I don't want to implement anything that would require me to do much, but public house seems like we can afford it quite easily. Take a look where we can have it. Here is a good place for it, right? No, there is a good space for extra tent that would be covered by... That would be covered by the church. Chapel, rather. Then we can have it there. This sawmill will run out of stuff pretty soon. Let's get another sawmill in here. Need some workers to start this. Can knock off a few off of this sawmill. Motivation rises. They added docks. I have them for quite a while. Just don't have the reloading stations yet, so the steel is just lying here being slowly gathered up. Safety concerns. I will improve safety. Safety procedures. But we need to wait until we can implement another law. This is unsafe. Or harmful, rather. It's fine. How are you doing on logistics? Not good enough. How are you doing? Can activate this one instead. Troubled father. That's a letter. Let's rise to discontent. Fine. These are done with this. So let's move them to the waterfall. Extra workers, let's slot them into profiles manufacturing. They're actually getting wounded during working in this harmful environment, I think. pretty bad. Let's get faster reloading. Still cost the steam core. We only have 3, but we have to do it. Get it, and yeah. They will do it over the night. Another law, let's implement this safety protocol. Activate that. Let's make sure that we reassign the workers on using the reloading stations. Foragers. Let's go to the rapids. We'll probably have to switch to regular meals. Hey friend computer. Yes, we are playing on extreme. We're playing the last autumn scenario. The long play itself is on extreme. We play all the scenarios in Frostpunk and all on hardest difficulty. Let's take a look at the logistics again. Get some workers. How are we doing on profiles? 5 of them. We need like 8. Yes, 8. We'll get it done soon enough. Another law. Let's get after hours equipment maintenance. We can disable this now. No, not really. This content will rise slightly, that's okay. Let's research something. Let's get project cards. Explore this. Nothing. Mountain Lake there. Add some extra profiles to this. Can we somehow speed up the logistics? I don't think so. Can only have 1 beacon, right? Now we actually can start building the generator's shaft structure. About 50 workers is horrible and deadly hazard. I can only reduce it to harmful. Let's explore it. Got a fishing spot, let's set up a camp. Can pull people off of that. Let's get them to start working on this. Get some more workers soon. In an hour. Another law. Treatment can have side effects. Not good. Short shifts is just horrible. Extended shift. Discontent, discontent. 2 shifts. The 2 shifts. Slap the workers on the generator. Need to start doing it because we will be behind the schedule otherwise. So add some more profiles to this. You'll need some extra tents maybe. Let's take a look at the ledger. 4 vacant beds, yeah. If we order any more people, we'll actually struggle to keep them housed. So let's get some more tents. Extend the work time. Forger cards are done. Let's do ventilation plant, probably. I'm not sure if we want it right away. Maybe fishing harbor first would be good. I need to build a gathering post near the coal. They're gonna get some food soon. Activate the food place. Need to pull off some workers. Do it off of the sawmill. Another law. Reduce discontent. Get that. Can have some fights and everything seems to be fine, but we might have to pull off some people off of the profiles manufacturing. Slap them on the generator as well. Looks like they have not even started building it, even though it has been at least a day. Why? Bad omen. Morning, the camp is strangely quiet, people pass, that's the alls, right? Threw it away. Why is it not doing the thing? Set up a shaft structure, yeah. We are doing that, but somehow it's not working. I guess we just need more workers on it. Days to home, that's another letter. Get the parcel. Oh, it's progress of 1%, great. It will take ages, so we'll probably get behind on schedule again. We'll see. Let's take a look if we can order 20 workers. Yes, we can. Let's do it. Fishing harbor done. Let's get ventilation. Air Grant, welcome. Yes, this is last autumn. Okay. Let's do resources. Resource depot. Get 4 of them. Should start gathering some coal as well. I just don't have the workforce to do it. Can implement this. With some prostitutes. Delegate this towards timber. Have more workers. Slap them on the construction. Let's get protective structure. Oh, it's horrible to use the profiles for it. Let's get this. Take a look at ventilation plant. Get it in here. Need some workers on this as well. Just scratch people off of the docks. We have plenty of steel, I think. Yeah, it will take a while to gather it all up. Make this for steel, make this for rations. Slap some workers on this. And yep. We'll need even more, but how many can we order? 9? It's not enough. I need at least 10 to justify ordering them. Might do another tent. Need to build the road here. So this is done. We need coal to start using it. Now that's working. Make sure I have a bunch of wounded people because of the generator. You'll have to make another medical post. Get it in here. How are you doing on the wounded here? 16 hours, 16 hours. That's not gonna work. Have to have another one. Which will slow down our research. Can activate this. We can disable this. Unhealthy is fine. But it's not like we need the efficiency, so better safe than sorry, I guess. Cannot afford to have more wounded people. Just gobbled up the coal really quickly. It probably consumes quite a bit. Don't have the workers to activate that. Already are not using the docks. Let's switch to hearty meals. And switch this to more wood. Toxic gases. So dangerous. What are you going to do? I would need a bunch of coal. Can get another gathering post in here, and if we have enough workers, we should be able to use that. I need at least 10. Get another level of research. Let's pull some workers off of the generator. It's deadly, so let's not have anyone working there for now. It's bad, but I need to deal with the toxicity first. Let's reassign these engineers. The workers. Activate that, we will activate 24-hour shift on that. Let's activate this, not yet. Well, let's wait until it's 15 at least. Activate that. Activate this. New law. Take a look. Optimize the extended work shifts. Harbingers of Doom. Discontent will, or motivation will fall every morning. Okay. Why is it still so bad? Is this not helping at all? 250 coal per day. Oh, that's quite a bit. Oh, it's not... Oh, I see. It's morning now, so it works. Yeah. So now the risk has fallen a little bit. Might have to switch one of the docks to get coal instead. How are we doing on this pile of steel? Quite a bit left. Have to switch one for coal. Yeah. Let's take a look at the logistics. 14. One more logistics point. We need to be getting on with the construction. Read the picture. Would also need more engineers. Unfortunately, I just need the workers first. Let's get this dock operational. The toxicity rose, yeah. Oh, that's horrible. Wow. Let's take a look at the regular ones. Could consider a bathhouse. But yeah, it's not a great spot for it. We could have one there, cover a chunk, but maybe have it here. This tent needs to go. Actually a perfect place for it. Keep it running on low speed for a little bit. Need to think. Might be forced to get some extra engineers, at least 4 of them. So I have 16, yeah. The logistics feels like it's very tight currently. 32% progress is not enough. Get some extra workers. I have to slap them on this. But the gas level is horrendous. Bathhouse is done. Should help out. Do we have any coal in here? Yeah, 30. This is done. Let's remove it. Add some extra workers on the coal pile. Research will be done. Can we get something that would reduce the... This will consume profiles, which is horrible. It's just for 24 hours. So the machine shop. Team exchangers on the right. Optimized materials. This is good actually. Get it? Okay, workers, slap them on the generator. Take a look. Can order some engineers, let's do it. releasing tensions. Discontent will rise, motivation was fall slightly. Let's punish them both. Also need to get some more profiles going. Eventually. We also need to switch this to work around the clock as well, I think. But 5 more workers would be necessary. I can actually disable one of the medical posts now. Let's activate the second workshop. Cannot order anything currently. Another law. Anything useful? We could do this, but more quarters is just bad for the coverage. Is there anything we want from this? Short shift. Oh, let's get it. Will it want me to implement it? No. I hope these shorter shifts will be actually used. Well, they won't be if I don't need to. Yeah, we are behind the schedule. Okay. How's the danger level? Okay. And toxic gases are +2. Need to activate the medical post again. Danger level base 3 is just so high. And the gas is just cherry on top. Hey fanboy, welcome. It's going, but I don't think it's going well. I have no point of reference, but I think I just cannot deal with the threat levels sufficiently enough. The toxic gas is actually fell by 1 level now. It's just harmful. 61%, but we are behind schedule. We will be behind schedule soon. Unless I can really get this going. We just not get steel for a little bit. Engineers, let's slap them on the workshop. And an event. Workers are trapped. Low safety level, so we cannot send a rescue team. Blow up the cave-in. Trapped workers will live. Construction progress will be reset by 40%. Or we can kill 60 of our people. Great. Nothing I do is good, so I cannot justify killing like half of my people. Yeah. Just getting fired is probably slightly better than just killing everybody. No. I don't want any of this. And I don't want any of this. I mean, we can build a care house, it's just something we place down. No, cocaine pills are horrible. We tried that last time. And it resulted in very big problems with discontent. You missed your milestone. Due to the difficulty of your task, the authorities agreed to give you one last chance. You will have to meet the future milestones, no exceptions, and a delay in the slightest will result in your termination. You need cocaine, yeah, exactly, that's what they are going to say, and then it's gonna, then it is going to cause horrible issues. Optimized material. Let's get the protective structures. We have our first strike. Negotiate. Workers are on strike. Workers are angry and refuse to work. They shout about exploitation, terrible working conditions, and deadly dangers they face daily. What will you promise them? Well, I didn't kill like 60 of them, so they should be grateful, but comfortable quarters is just something that we might do, but will bite me in the ass. Let them eat food. Workers reject my offer. After a short but heated discussion, strikers forcefully reject your proposal. Save such scraps for your lapdogs, you fat bloodsucker. When emotions subside, workers' representative approaches you with a proposition. These are our demands, meet them and we are off to work, otherwise the strike will continue. Yeah, we don't have a firing squad though. What did I promise? The first strike is over, but it won't be the last. We need to address the labor issues if we are to finish the generator on schedule. Workers would like to be given voice and be involved in decision, while engineers promise you results if you rely on their proven expertise. You'll empower the workers and establish the labor union or strengthen the engineer's role. Build a factory inspectorate. Shorter shifts? Oh no. I didn't even realize right-clicking actually confirms the option. Well, guess what? They are not getting the shorter shifts. How can somebody call this scenario easy? It's just massive pain in the ass. I would much rather play regular Frostpunk. Just... Actually, yeah, the shorter shifts are implemented. It's horrible. Bit annoying. Emphasis on the bit. Let's break the promise. I don't care. You need engineers in this. The problem, I don't have enough engineers. 3 of them is bad. Strikes. I don't think we have more strikes currently. How much coal is in here? 300. Haven't played Last Automas, that is a DLC, yeah. It's a DLC. It's horribly annoying. This is the 3rd time I'm playing this and it still feels like a punishment game. Wizard Collateral, you don't care. Protective structures. I don't even have enough structural braces. It says I have 239 viewers. Yeah, there might be a raid or something, but currently I'm seeing 12, so not sure. Another research. Do another thing. Another tier of research. Hey Blobber, welcome. Yeah. Otherwise you would have to employ some viewer reduction struts. I'm sure that's not necessary for me currently. Fair enough as it is. Let's switch to this. Somebody was injured. Fine. You are also lacking living space. Not know, it feels like everything is falling apart. So yeah, the schedule is merciless. I mean, we are building it, but not fast enough. It's that low motivation. Efficiency falls everywhere, yeah. Is there a strike? High chance of going on a strike, yeah. Still waiting on the engineers. Coal pile is depleted, that's one of these, right? Yeah. These have gotten all there is, so let's go to the mountain pass. Strike. Yeah, we will raise the safety. I don't have 6 structural braces. Maybe if we quickly build one, could help. Come on, do it. Why did it stop? Oh, it's short shift. Why is everything on short shifts now? Or actually, it might be related to the strikes. Did we get the profile? Yeah. Activate. Labor. Yeah, we promised them that, but it was supposed to be promised to the people in the freaking hall, not the profiles manufacturing. But maybe it affects everybody that's around there because of the toxicity. Not sure. Or was it? Wasn't it? And foragers here to learn more. And they will arrive there quickly. We'll move on. Launch field. Not even sure where we are going with that. So Mel has people. If you don't fail, I want to know what happens if you kill them all. You mean like removing all the infrastructure and just let everybody die? Milestone achieved. Now we need even more stuff. Overseer station. What does it do? It increases efficiency, right? Resists discontent. Make no mistake. Horrible. It would get affected by the malas. Next we need a machine shop. Take a look at logistics. Could order a few more engineers. They're struggling with food. So our foragers are not doing their job properly. Let's do a standard meal. Let's do another fishing harbor. But efficiency is down because we don't have the motivation. Daily loss and 1 promise broken. It will go away eventually, I think. Can we please get food? Like 3rd place. Might have just gone the other direction. This mountain is just a waste of your time. Dying because of that. No more trees. Need another sawmill. Mechanical calculators. Need a machine shop. And I also need a steam core. Costs a lot of logistics points. And we are struggling with coal now. I have to shut off this bathhouse. Nothing. Okay. Bonus. Give it for the engineers. What's that? Production queue empty. Let's add some profiles. Let's have the sawmills. Can you get a steam core? No. Costs 30. No, costs 20. You almost have enough. Some food. Whatever. Need to activate the other fishing harbor as well. Need another tent. We are out of coal. So this will shut off. Yeah. Or the steam core. Not even a single person died, but due to the events, everything is falling apart. I strike a risk, let's just not have people work there for now. I don't have the research for the workshop yet, and we need the steam core for it to function properly. Anyway, another sawmill. Should have gone to some other places with the scouts or foragers. Machine shop is done. We are missing the steam core, so have to wait until it's here again. We also have problems with getting enough coal to sustain this. Activate it. House of disease. Safety improvements. Let's get this. Lol. And get internal promotion. Let's get that, and we can promote some of our engineers, some of our workers to engineers. It costs resources though. Okay. Workers of the Frost Unite, well, quite the opposite. We are not paying heed to worker demands much, but okay, we have the steam core. How much does it cost to get the machine shop? Pretty good. Need to wait a little bit. Motivation is just only thing that's happening is daily loss. I'm not doing anything bad. All of it is positive, in fact, what I have, but you can see the daily loss just shrinking the motivation. Lake full of fish. Not like we even need the gatherers at this point. Wanted. This scenario just feels so bad. Get this. Let's get one there. Yeah. I think this is punishment enough to have to stay here. Deadly. Yeah, gases are on the highest level. It's not even anything I can do. Well, he's not coming back from this project. I think that's the premise, like it's a secret government project, so everyone that's here is probably not gonna go back home. And I think if he does anything wrong, we will, if he commits any more crimes, we'll probably just throw him into the generator hole, so it's fine. Let me check something real quick. Okay, foragers, explore, set up camp. Can order something. What do we want? Team core, some workers. Add that. But I'm just not able to even use this. Coal piles are depleted. Yeah, that's good. There is one more. Yeah. But it will get depleted soon. Might have to switch to just pure coal from our docks. This is horrible. We could switch this to 24-hour shifts. It will help a little bit. The gases fell a little bit. Need workers. Do I have any workers? To disable this. Oh yeah, the redemption happened. Sorry, I didn't even notice. It might have been displayed with a little delay. So Rombek has redeemed speak Czech for a minute. Dobře. Takže budeme mluvit česky. Myslím, že situace je tak špatná, že to stejně neovlivní to, jestli budu schopný nějak rozhodnout. Co je tohleto? Passive effects. Tak tohle to zvyšuje safety. To je docela dobrý. Taky potřebujeme aktivovat tohle. To znamená 5 dalších engineerů. Takže je tam přiřadíme a podíváme se na logistiku. Nemůžu objednat další engineery a tohle to má pořád cooldown. Oh, nemám volný dělníky. Bohužel všichni někde pracují, takže asi nebude jednoduchý najít místo, kde bychom jich mohli 5 odebrat. Můžeme to rozebrat a možná jich odebereme 5 tady odsaď. Povýšit. A můžeme je přiřadit sem rovnou. Podíváme se na logistiku. Můžeme si vzít dělníky a pak z nich udělat inženýry. Coal pile is depleted. Okay, that has been a minute, so can't speak English now. Yeah, the coal is not here anymore, which is pretty bad. What languages do I know? Just 2 of them. I know Czech and English. I wanted to learn more, but as I'm getting older, it's getting harder to learn more things. And I don't necessarily need it, so I have very little motivation to learn another language right now. Czech sounds quite nice. That's good that you think so. It's actually, like we spoke about this a few times before, Czech is very similar to other Slavic languages, but at the same time we have a bunch of words from German as well. So it's quite unique. Very different than Russian, for example. More strikes. I think this is not running anymore, yeah. How similar are neighboring Slavic languages? I think that the Polish is quite similar. Like you can usually comprehend like every third word when you speak with a person who speaks Polish. And then Whatever the other one, Slovakian, is very similar. We can basically, with Slovaks, we can understand each other without, like, one person can speak Czech and the Slovak will understand him, and if the Slovak speaks Slovakian, Czech will understand him. There are few words that are totally different from each other, but it's like every 15-20 words there might be a one that you don't understand, but usually it's at least kind of similar, so you can still get the gist of it. I'll need to just quickly take a break, so I'll be back in 2 minutes. Okay, I'm back. So motivation is crumbling. Right now we are probably just in it for seeing what's next, but I really don't think I can fix this. Armed overseers. Okay, so now we have actually armed people. Overseer's inspection costs 10 food rations, plus 1 strike risk for 24 hours. 20% motivation. I guess we can get that. Let's queue up some of these. I need the steel, but I need the coal as well at the same time, and docks are not bringing enough, or rather the reloading station is not doing enough. So what's the next stage? How much does it cost? Pressure valve, 10 profiles, let's get that. One work. And it's deadly. Okay, let's not have that. Can switch this to work. Oh, it works around the clock. Okay. Could spend some profiles on this. They are reducing the risk. Unfortunately, I would need to get this going, but it's very unsafe. Efficient fans. And try to activate this. Research. Don't even have enough to research all the things I would want. Upgraded docks. Steam reloading station, that's what we would have needed. Our steam cores are rare. Have to order more and that's very expensive. Strike. Another law. Take a look. They got this. No. Strike busting. Penal colony. Houses convict. Can we search something? Upgrade docks. Take a look at the labor. Penal colony 25 vote for the steel. Okay, fine. Need another security outpost. Let's get it there. Margaret Lemon wasn't happy. Yeah. We'll be fine. This condition is horrible. Cannot justify giving them this. Need some extra tents as well. Switch to hearty meals. We have problems though. I think the coal is just not keeping up at all. So we cannot even keep one of these running. I'm not running the bathhouse, I'm not running anything. Coal is just constantly getting depleted. Take a look. Reloading station is income, right? Yeah, like even the hole we start with is insane. Like, how did they even build, like, make it? Looks like a giant laser just made it. It would have been actually cool if you had to dig it as well. I think that would have been cool. Censor the letter. Gases have fallen a little bit. Is it running? No. Get some people to work on that. can we order? Convicts. I need the convict quarters. Unfortunately, it costs 40 steel, so I don't have that currently. Let's take a look at this. Let's get some workers to work that. Upgraded docks. How much does it cost? Let's get that. Cannot research anything, I don't have the deal. How are we doing on coal? 100, it's not even a day's worth of coal stocked up. Let's activate it. It'll be nice and safe. Need more people to work that. Give me a loading station, let's get that, I need it. I also need some steam cores. A few more workers. But the steel, okay. So it has been gobbling up my stuff. Slap the workers on that. You have an amputee. Might be good to import a prosthetic. But this might be good. What's that? Roundups. $15 workers into convicts. Guess that might be good. Bodies of convicts will be disposed of in the foundaries of the generator. Foundations. Oh, okay. Yeah, all of this is very good, but I need to go here first. Prosthetics. You have been fired, okay. Didn't manage to get to the slave labor fast enough. It's unfortunate. But nobody died. Not even a single person. You've been warned about the consequences, and yet you failed to meet another milestone. You're fired and sent home on the first outboat ship. Your replacement is on the way. Let's hope it's one of the titans of industry. It will take one to finish the generator on time. Yeah. The scenario. Yeah. We messed up. Or like, the scenario is so different to anything else. You just have to juggle the gas levels as well, which is horrible. No, I don't think I can do it. We played this, we won it. This is keeping the seedlings safe. I think we should do this one. At least give it a shot. It's probably gonna be horrible first, because I have no idea what's the scenario all about, but give it a shot. The seedling arcs. You've been chosen to safeguard a priceless treasure. The seeds and seedlings of plants from all over the world. They've been deposited in seedling arcs to stop them from freezing, but it falls to us to build a city to protect these precious buildings until the winter ends. However, long that may be. The only way to do this is with automatons. We'll ensure the green earth is reborn, even if we aren't there to witness it. Let's get to work. Factory plans. We've reached the generator site and the seedlings are safely stored in the seedling arcs. We were supposed to deploy automatons to make sure the city can run itself no matter the weather, but the transport carrying the factory plans was lost in a blizzard. Need to build a beacon and send the team to search for it. Okay, fine. Must ensure that the seedling arcs don't freeze. All the seedlings and many of the tropical seeds are very sensitive to the cold. If the temperature in an arc falls below chilly for too long, its precious contents will be irreversibly damaged. I see. Take a look how insulated it is. Just +1. Not much. Start with some piles. So we have 3 of these arcs around. They also block construction, which is horrible. And the map itself looks different. There's a bunch of wood here. That is iron. Coal pile. Coal deposit. Wood crates. Wood crates, coal. More coal. We start with just 46 people, or 45 engineers and 1 automaton. Don't have any resources, just 15 steel, 3 steam cores, 45 raw food. You have a generator, it's -20 and it will drop fairly soon. Yeah, after the freaking arcs, after freaking last autumn, I'm not even sure. Just take a look at the other scenarios, I guess. This one just seems horrible. But I'm sure they are all horrible. Refugees safety generator was reserved for the wealthy. We seized it so we could build a city where people are equal. But can we accept everyone who comes to seek shelter? Not sure what's the quirk on this one. Guess we can take a look. We are condemned to die with the rest of the common folk when London was destroyed, but we rose up. We commandeered the ships that were meant to carry the wealthy to safety in South North. He found a generator and claimed it for ourselves. Now we must gather all our people in this new city before the lords arrive to rob us of our freedom again. So we'll have to fight. After the ships we stole from the lords got stuck in the frozen ocean, we head out in small groups towards the generator. Most of our people are still on the trail. They have less than 2 weeks of supplies and the weather is getting worse every day. We must do everything we can to make sure they all get here safely. It's gonna be tough. We start with just 43 people, 20 workers, 8 engineers, 15 children. We'll have to do the no generator start probably. The area also looks different. There is iron. There is coal, right? Yeah. Coal deposits. It's more like the standard scenario. But we start with a lot less than New Home. Let's take a look at the other scenario as well. Wolf Winterhome. I think this one is horrible. You start with a pre-built city which will be horribly designed. I think. Take a look. Hey, Protozomak, welcome. No, we got fired again.
To whoever is out there, if anyone, know that we were here. We did our best. We, the survivors, doomed by our own mistakes, aware of the risks and the price to pay. We took our last chance. And we failed.
So what's this one all about? Still think it's our generator is malfunctioning, or after our leader ignored the problem for weeks, unbearable cold and brutal repression drove us to rise up against him. He didn't go down without a fight, and half of the city was burned to the ground in the fighting. With the generator has still patched up, your first task as a new leader is to restore Winterhome and convince people it has future. You'll be able to investigate the cause of generator malfunctions. Jeez, hurry. Winterhome is the best scenario from the base game, like the worst, right? So, yeah, it looks horrible. Already. Why? Winter hell. Quell their discontent. For a start, remove the charter winds to show that the city is recovering. Our engineers will inspect the generator once you deal with the present crisis. Start with a whole bunch of people. It's just a mess, I don't just know. On the edge is the scenario where you don't get to produce any food, right? I think. After Great Storm has exposed an army warehouse, we are sent from New London to set up an outpost here. Times are changing. What will be our role in the coming thaw? Let's take a look at it. But I think we will just settle with either last autumn again, or maybe endless.
They say the snow is dead, but we've learned to the contrary. Snow is ever-changing, unstable, restless. We survived the Great Storm. It took away a lot from us. Still, it gave us something in return. Tempestuous winds brought relics of the past to light, ones that can bring hope for the future. Our assignment was simple: arrive at the site, build a reliable camp, and create a stable chain of supply. In return, we'd get food and necessities. A square deal. But deals have this peculiar quality. Just like the snow, they tend to change.
We are the outpost team. The Great Storm has uncovered an underground army warehouse from times before the evacuation. New London sent us here to build an outpost and gather any resources we find. We must rely on New London for food. There are no animals to hunt here and the ground is solid rock. Thankfully the weather is fine for now, so we should survive without generator until we have other ways of heating. This one is boring. Boring is one way to put it. But it's not... I guess it's not gonna be horrible, it's just something. Because the other stuff is just... Set up some tents, yeah, so that's the start we go for even when we have the generator, it's fine. So instead of a generator we have the outpost thing. Wooden ruins, we can salvage them. Steel ruins, we can require 20 wood to set up an expedition. There is coal deposit. There is the army warehouse. Need to connect it via street. There is steel wreckage in the way as well. We don't start with any resources apart from 30 raw rations. We start with 50 workers and 15 engineers. Rosington, collapsed building, remnants of building, London. I think this is the cities we played in New Home scenario, right? Yeah, the population is properly reflecting that. Guess there is at least one more we can take a look at. No, it's all of them. Oh, the endless. What's that? Hey, this one sounds like extreme version. Expansions. The rifts, that's probably yeah, it's the endless map. So, question is, do we want to give any of these a go? I guess we could do a poll. Let's do it for 5 minutes, that's enough. Hey there, Kang, welcome. What is this disgusting democracy? Yeah. But it's still oligarchic poll, so even one person with enough points can swing it. And of course, we are of course opposed to all things democracies here, so it's not straightforward. Like refugees is leading right now. Last autumn arcs, 1 vote each. Nobody wants to see on the edge. Looks like. Refugees has 3 votes, Arcs has 2 votes. Is there a setting when you pick the endless mode? Small initial area, bridges needed for expansion. Difficult access to resources. What settlements? I've never played it. A Rift. I don't want to play the Rift. No Rift. Frozen Grove. Oh, this is... I see. These maps are... same as the scenario maps. Yeah, I play whatever people want. I just... After a new home, there is nothing that brings joy anymore. Freaking Englishman. I doubt Young has been insulted like this for quite a while. Before the vote runs out, let me just quickly grab a bite. Be back in a sec. Freaking troglodytes. Okay, looks like refugees got 12 votes. Last autumn 8. That looks like, yeah, we'll be playing the refugee scenario. Yeah, I have sneaking suspicion that Friendly Computer invested some salt into forcing me to play the communism. It's fine. Refugees, we are condemned to die with the rest of the common folk when London was destroyed, but we rose up. We commandeered the ships that were meant to carry the wealth to save the sailed north. Here we found a generator and claimed it for ourselves. Now we must gather all of our people in this new city before the lords arrive to rob us of the freedom again. how hard it can be, yeah. Helping refugees is communism? No, but I suspect we'll be forced to do some, like, be good to people, which is horrible, and also fight the wealthy, which is not great. Like, it all has underlying sense of freaking communism in it. Every word of the story has communism in it, in my opinion. Yeah, we'll see what we can do. I'm sure there is not only one option to go for extreme measures. The worker path in the last autumn. Yeah, I can believe that. We start with 43 workers. We'll need to implement child labor immediately. Purpose. We can do purpose. Oh, right. Challenge runtime. Should we have a timer? Yeah, we'll be pleasing Young with implementing child labor immediately. Friendly computer asked, do you not like communism? How do you feel about socialism? It's something, it's very heavy into politics, but I'm not really a fan of leftist ideology in general. That's just my opinion. I can respect other opinions, and I'm sure that people have other opinions about all sorts of things, which is fine. But for me, it's just I'm not the target like demographic for them, for most of their policies. So it's just my natural enemy, basically. You cannot. It doesn't appeal to me at all. Of what they usually try to go for. Like, not all leftists are the same, of course, but if you probably want to talk about extreme left, but even general, like, centrist left is just, it wants things that I don't want. We'll need to start taking apart these piles, get the children to get the wood. He'll probably go for 10th start again, which means just all on wood. But problem is we have like half the population of what we could get on new home. What's this? Destroyed steam core transport, okay. Steel wreckage. I guess you just have to start by getting some stuff. We only have 25 raw food, that's horrible. But we start with 300 coal, so maybe the opposite. We don't want to go for tents, just have everybody homeless at the start. Might be the way to go. I also need to send somebody to get some steel. Protosum says people have opinions on other people's opinions, so I've always admired Jake's stance on politics. I actually don't know what's Jake's stance on politics. I guess just don't talk about politics on stream. Might be the best way to keep the to run things. Yep. Where do we want to build the engineers? What's that? Wall drill section. It's an outpost. Not like on stream. Yeah, probably. Where do we want to build the engineers? My guess would be somewhere around here. Yeah, we can do what we want, that is correct. But I'm also not a fan of going overly political. That's why I try to avoid that, but you'll see. When in Rome, yeah. Behave like Romans. Need some wood. Probably hunter will be very important. Even more important would be to get a beacon going. Do we want to... No, we just want to gather resources this first day, I think. You'll need so many things. You'll need a medical post, you'll need cookhouse, you'll need gathering posts. Gathering posts are probably the most important thing right now. What is this wood? 80. This is coal, steel, steam core, steel. Just need one on the wood, probably. There. Connect it with a road. Is this a road? No. Now it will be. And we'll need a medical post. Let's just have to slap it down here. No roof. I'll provide some shelter, but not right now. We'll go and activate the generator. Let's pull off people off of something. Pull them off of that. Slap them in here. We'll need the engineers to work this. How many more do we have? Somewhere we have 5 of them. Right? No, 5 of them are working in this. So slash that. You'll have to research the beacon immediately. New law, let's take a look. You can do the emergency shift. What do we need the most? Let's get an emergency shift going on the gathering post and on the engineers. Somebody died because of an emergency shift. Was probably an engineer? No, it was a worker. Let's get some children in here instead of the actually useful people. Let's get another gathering post. What's that? Cool. Should also start making some tents. I'll need some resources for the beacon though. You got more? They did it. Okay. Great. More people. We also need the cookhouse. Slap these on these wood piles. Should actually activate that one. Resources, food, cookhouse. We'll probably have to keep it here just so that it's running. And let's get a hunter. Get the hunter on this side. Get a road going to him. Research. Let's get the hunter's gear. Need a beacon? Yes, you will get a beacon. How expensive is this? 20 wood, 35 steel. Protozomac says, well, good to do some gardening. I'll leave the stream on. Good luck on the map. Yeah, thanks. And I hope you have a lovely day. 35 steel is quite a bit. Soup. Need to keep some people working in this. Okay. Do we have people working on the piles? Yeah, we do. Let's switch them to the steel pile. Have problems with sick again. Do we have any spare engineers? No. Just 8 of them. Horrible. Let's decrease that. Switch them on. This content is high. Ah, the frost. Gonna be bad. You have 2 days to order this content. Okay. Let's pull them off of the piles. Are they working on any other piles? Doesn't look like it. Beacon is super important, but probably need the gathering post. Let's also do the hunters. Food is gonna be a massive issue. This feels like the new home, but the start is just exponentially harder. I'm sure late game will be as much of a joke as on the other scenario, but I don't really think increasing the difficulty of the early game is good. Would be better if we had more challenges late game, but whatever. Get a beacon. There's no way to go through the piles, so let's just cancel it. I'll have to build it somewhere else. And build it here. Why can I not have it? New law. Have to implement something like this. Neighborhood watch, yeah, sure. Let's build a beacon there. What temperature can the average cat survive, by the way? I have no idea. Get some tents to lower discontent. Have problems with food. People will probably die quite a bit. Another group arrives, okay, fine. Stun engineers. Engineers are good. Let's get them that. People are hungry. Depends on the breed. Catless future seems like a bit of a bonus. Cats are good. Have to learn how to stack corpses, yeah. No, cats are very useful. You should like cats. Beacon is built. Okay. Young doesn't want to be a lion tamer. Clearly. Comic book villain. You tolerated them until recently. Did any of them piss on your cookies or whatever? They brought this upon themselves, yeah. Everyone should want to be a lion tamer. Yes. They should. It's the best occupation. Let's take a look. I need workers to get the scouts, right? How much does it cost to get the scouts? A 5? Isn't too bad. You lost that cat game challenge, okay. Yeah, haunts my dreams. Not their fault. 40 wood, right? How much does it even say? Yeah, 40. Okay. Have to wait. The hunter is not gonna be enough to feed everybody, and we cannot build the watchtowers. The ultimatum will probably what gets us to start over. It's okay. Mistakes are very much expected. Hunter gear, yeah. Cannot even justify research right now. Let's pull them off. Slap down the gathering post. Discontent is huge. Still a few people without a roof over their head. Let's get another 10. Child injured. Careless. Can get the... where is it? Let's get the beacon. Scouts. Abandoned camp. Yeah. Good. we fed few people, but it's not enough. I'll need a bunch more hunters, but they're expensive in terms of workers. I'll just get kicked off because of the discontent, I'm sure. Course disposal. Cannot sign it. Can do the cemetery, I guess, but it's just gonna be futile. I think you'll get kicked off pretty soon. Expedition, wood and steel. Hanged Man Hell. Get more and more refugees. Just keeping up with the amount of influx is a problem. Just this map. I think I've actually. Yeah, I don't think I can play Frostpunk. I just. Freaking New Home was a breeze once I figured out the best configuration, but all the rest of the scenarios just feel like I would much rather just do anything else, or not anything. That was a poor choice of words, but it feels like not fun at all. I don't like it. Just, well, let's make the early game even more pain in the ass than it already was. You love the early game difficulty. Well, on New Home it felt actually you can do something about it. On Refugees it feels... Yeah. FP challenge? What is that? Frostpunk. Oh yeah, you did a challenge. What was the stipulation for it? Let's do child labor. Yeah. We need some steel as well. Blend extreme first map. Yeah, it's fine. The shot took me a while to figure out the best start possible, but you cannot be optimal when you don't know anything. It's just, I think blind is, I don't know. I don't think it's very good. Go straight into extreme, but yeah, it wasn't optimal. Well, it isn't even possible to be optimal when you don't know nothing. Just how it goes. It is. Ultimately, it boils down to decisions, but the execution is the worst part. Like, I know the food will be an issue, everything will be an issue in here. Just everything will be a massive pain. I need the workshop. Didn't fail once. Impressive, though. On the extreme without any foreknowledge is not easy at all, I think. Let's get a workshop going. We'll probably have to do gathering posts first, right? 5 steel per one. Wait. This is coal, right? Yeah. Should probably make one there though. 50 wood left, that's quite a bit. Maybe you want to go for earlier hunters. No. Cancel. A roof, I'll provide shelter for everyone. Shouldn't have signed that, it's okay. Let's activate the generator as well. Let's pull people off of the piles. Plug them in the gathering posts. Stop. Law. Have to do.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Where are the engineers working? Steel pile, pull them off. Have them there. I'll need a medical post as well.
Work time. Get back to work.
More people, yay. Are they workers? Yes. From which changes her too. It's interesting. Let's do the beacon. Need a freaking medical post. Yeah. We need to actually know how to execute the things, not just trying to go for it without any testing is not gonna work out well for you. Yes, we'll get a beacon. We also need a cookhouse pretty soon. Radical treatment.
New law. A new law has passed.
Yeah. Can bite you in the ass if you don't get on top of other things. One of the things that was hard for me to comprehend initially was you actually don't want to like get ahead and provide people with everything, even if you can, just because people will then not request things off of you. So it's pretty counterintuitive. They will just get unhappy if you provide them early. But usually keep going. It's not like it's just a random event. If you do emergency shift, usually you will get a death. What did I want? Cookhouse, yeah. And the temperature is falling. Yeah, how it works. I'm struggling with wood quite a bit, which is bad. I should have built my gathering post near the wood piles. This feels like... I don't know. No, this is not gonna work. This is dumpster fire already. It's probably better to leave the long play until another time and then probably do endless and something and just be done with it. I just am not able to play the game on extreme. Like new home, no problems at all. I'll crush it. But these maps are just... It's already difficult enough in the new home, and when you add extra shit on top of it, it just turns into... I don't have words for this, it's just horrible.
Hear me. New law in the city.
Are the options through LP? Well, it's just Frostpunk long play. We played on extreme, so until I'm done with it, if I don't feel like playing some of the maps, that's fine, but I should at least give the game like 30 hours. Currently we are on stream 4, I think, so that's at least 16 hours in, so probably 2-3 more stream stops. No, we are not playing on lower difficulty. Just wait until they fire me again. Yes, let them be furious. And let's shut off the generator. Good. Yes, it was. You can say the extreme doesn't really agree with map too much there. Just is so bad. The events are horrible, everything is horrible, schedule is tight. Your options are very limited. I guess with the knowledge I have now of the scenario, it would actually be possible if I went with just going for the supremacy of the engineers more quickly. And just go full convict labor. but even then the things... I guess if we used convects for the generator construction, it would actually not even matter if we are sacrificing like 60 of them in the hole when the event happens. And I think you can even cheese it if you know when it happens, like on what percent. You can keep just few workers in it, but it feels horrible doing that, right? Because you want to keep as many workers doing it as possible, so it's counterintuitive. And foreknowledge is not something you should abuse too much, I don't think. But it's for next time. Today I don't have the strength to tackle it again. Let's not have the hunters. Everybody will die. Fine.
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
Killing the workers does reduce the strain on food. Yeah. But you don't want to do it, but if it was convects I wouldn't even care. But you cannot reach the convects before you construct the first stage, but that's when the horrible event happens. On the last autumn. That's why it's so bad. It is in this affects the safety levels as well. The extreme difficulty increases the base risk, which makes everything not work. More strikes, more injured people, more deaths. That's why this is the real issue.
Personal Journal of Euphemia McLaughlin, Assistant Engineer at Imperial Exploration Company. It's been 5 weeks since we have left the familiar walls of Birmingham behind. Weeks of uncertainty, of struggle, of hope. And finally, we have reached the shores. We had 3 deaths so far. Or small price for progress, as IEC called it. I can only hope I am going to avoid their fate. They've claimed there was nothing to fear, that this whole journey of ours was just a precaution. But now, it feels like the weather is changing. And the winter seems inevitable.
So yeah, here we go again. Can probably start setting it up for next time. Don't think I can tackle all the things, so just assign people on the piles again. You have 15 left. Slap them on the cores as well.
Get on up. Work's not gonna wait.
Let's do a workshop. First we need a road, so it's straight. Connect it up to the center. Another workshop. Another road. Assign the engineers to foragers' quarters after we get more wood. One more piece. Assign them on that.
Get some rest.
Okay. Can get a gathering post in here. Let's unassign these. Switch them to the gathering post. We'll need a medical post next day. I'll provide some shelter. I forgot about something, it's horrible. To the chapel, I missed one law because of that. Just might even be, let's just reload, I think. Just bad, and you miss something like that, you cannot do any mistakes on extreme, or you just die. I always miss it because there is no notification, you just have to remember to click on it right from the start. So let's do it so I don't forget. To the chapel. Just assign them on the piles again.
Shake a leg. The shift's on.
Who? What? You mean the pan? I guess you mean the pan. Oh yes. Yeah. Despicable to a young who has been scorned by cats recently. He would never boo me. Yeah. Good. But I deserve it. From time to time. When I do bad things. Like forgetting my research and law. Do the foragers' quarters. Have to do the gathering post.
Shift's over. Stow your tools.
Let them be. Unassign these. Slap them on that. Another law. Let's go to the evening service.
Rules and regulations have changed.
They want shelter. We'll provide some shelter. We'll need a medical post first next day.
Good morning, people. Time to get busy.
Build it. How are you doing on research? 57%. Let's assign the engineers on this. Start getting some coal with the rest of the idle guys. How are you doing on the promise? Still some time left. I probably want to start on it too. Let's take a look at the gatherer's quarters. Food, forager's hut. Build it here. Cookhouse is probably needed very soon. I didn't want to build it there. There is not many good spaces for it, but we can probably have it here. We'll get more tents next day. The surge is not queued up. We'll have to figure out. What do you want to do next? But that's 10 wood we don't have, and we need 20 for foragers, as well as 15 workers. We should get them once we unassign some people off of these piles. Some ill people, that's expected. Tell the check. Okay, well, let's get the sawmill. Add some workers to the cookhouse. Need 20 wood now. Unassign these. Create a unit. Send them to reindeer patch. Should also rotate the map itself, I think. Law. Let's sign something. Yeah, gruel is horrible, but do we want to do anything else? This is then life.
Listen, everybody. New regulations.
Need another house, and then we'll need a chapel. People are hungry, but we should be cooking some meals for them. Not sure if it's gonna be enough for everybody, probably not. Okay. At least the promise should be done for the housing soon. Motivation rises. Foragers have arrived. Move on. Let's go to the hunting grounds. How much wood for a chapel? 30. Okay. Another law. Let's get... Not enough that. Can get the repatriation of bodies. We'll get to build the morgue eventually. We'll be fine. Start building the chapel. Need to build it somewhere where it reaches all the housing, preferably. And here looks bad. Can have it here. It does not cover one of the houses, but it has a bunch of blocked off space as well. Preferably we would want the housing to be around here, but cannot really justify that. Can do something like this. These two may be replaced in the future with something else anyway, so not gonna be too bad. Okay, one of the piles is done. We need a sawmill, and pretty soon. How much wood is in this pile? 25, yeah. Pretty bad. Skeptic motivation will rise. Like that. Cannot do more research currently, so let's pull them off. Pull these off as well. Some starving people. Let's explore it. Got a hunting camp. Sawmill. Get one in there.
Shift's over. Show your tools.
No roof. Filter for everyone. It's fine. For tents. I guess you can actually abuse the mechanic a little bit if you delay getting the docks long enough. You will actually not get the deadline as fast, which might be good. Do we get any rations? Yes. Let's find some. They actually ate the raw food, which is horrible. But it was night anyway, we couldn't have solved that. Get a house overcrowding, company funerals, let's get that.
Rules and regulations have changed. Good morning, people. Time to get busy.
Okay, we cooked all the meals. It's on a sign. We'll need another sawmill in here. Or we can have one in here. Yeah, let's have one there. Probably a third one wouldn't be a bad idea. Now we will staff the workshops again. Let's get a research going. We'll do profiles manufacturing first. Getting post depleted. Let's scrap it. Yes, I did gather some coal during this time, I think. Not bad. Might be good to set up getting posts near the coal in advance before we actually need it. Yeah, I think not getting the milestones going early is good for you. on extreme. If it works like that, I might be mistaken. I guess we will find out soon enough. Where is the other sawmill? Here, okay.
The shift's over. Time to grab a bite.
Do 2 more tents. So a third one. Promise is done. Food is fine, we need workers to cook some meals. Let's pull people off of the pile, assign them to the gathering post instead. This should be working. Okay, let's see what the next day has for us. We'll need another tent.
Shake a leg. The shift's on.
Oh, we forgot to build a morgue. Pretty bad. Didn't even realize it was so tight on the time. Okay, we'll build it now. It's not like we had any dead people, but still when you implement the law, there is a limit. You need to do it in the time, like 2 days usually. And we can see there is a limit on this as well. So we want to maximize the time we have there. Profiles. Get it going. Let's get it another workshop. Later it will be handy. Research. Let's get the docks. Get another law. Let's do the public house.
New rules are in place.
Can have it here. Actually, somewhere else preferably. Is there a sawmill in here somewhere? No. I have to build a sawmill to clear the trees. Do we have raw food? No, not yet.
Shift's over. Stow your tools.
Let's make some profiles. We don't have any sick people, so let's pull up the engineers, slap them in the workshop.
People, there's work to be done.
Might want to get this sawmill going at some point. And raise the discontent a little bit. Let's do hearty meals.
New company rules are in place.
Where is it? Cookhouse. Now let's switch to those. Now we have the safety problems. Need to wait until new law is possible. Need to research dogs soon. Now we have some wounded people, so let's unassign the engineers again. Slap them in the medical post. It's done. Let's research this. Let's do ducks.
Shift's over. Stow your tools.
We'll need to build the public house as well. Where do we want it? Let's make it here. It will probably need a road connection as well. Safety procedures.
Hear me. New rules in effect.
Okay, we have the docks.
We've got work to do.
Let's pull people off of the gathering coal. Slap them in the dock, get some steel. Telegraph station. Let's build it. We've actually done it. Yeah, the optimal thing you would want to do is then get the dock soon, but not gather the resources so this does not complete too soon, and keep on getting the logistics points. If I fail, that's what I'm going to do next time. Get some people off of this. Get them on the pile. Faster gathering. We should do drawing boards. Oh, we are waiting. We got all the food from there. Let's go to the nesting place.
The shift's over. Time to grab a bite.
We need to activate the public house as well. So let's drop some people from there. Motivation will rise slightly. By failing the freaking morgue promise, we just scuppered ourselves quite heavily. Line is open. Need. Should order more workers. Extra engineers as well. Looks are idle, yeah, we know. Just need the reloading station. Getting the profiles is good. Probably need a full crew here to complete this. Let's pull people off then, assign them to that. Maybe it wants me to do it with both dogs.
Come on, get moving. Going to work.
No, it's done, okay.
Listen, everybody. New regulations.
Okay. They are waiting, let's move on to the lake full of fish. Need to prepare some accommodations, I think. Really made a mistake with the motivation early. Hopefully it will be solvable. Drawing boards are done. Let's do a reloading station. Should also take a look at this. We need to order some more engineers soon.
Get some rest, people.
Okay, we got some new hands. Drop the engineers in there. Put the workers. Drop them in here. The rest in the sawmill. Arrived. Let's explore it. Get the camp going. Knucklebouts.
New company rules are in place.
Need another medical post. It's fine. This one is depleted for resources. Let's scrap it. I'll assign the workers to this sawmill. Make sure we build another one closer to the trees here. Take a look at logistics. Let's order another shipment.
Get on up. Work's not gonna wait.
Shaft structure requires 8 profiles, we have 7. It'll take a while to complete everything. Might want to activate the second medical post. Build further. Rise discontent. Reloading station.
Shift's over. Stow your tools.
Let's get some workers going on that. New research. Let's increase the efficiency. We'd need one more steel. I don't think there's much we can research without steel. No. Unfortunate. No resources in range. Okay, let's take this apart. Might give us the steel we want. No, it's just for wood. Sawmill costs only wood. Okay. Next day then. No resources in range. Okay, more engineers. That's good. Slap them on this. We have some extra workers, so let's assign them to this gathering station, the sawmill. We have the steel, let's research faster reloading. Drop some workers in there. Take a look at logistics. 9 workers, it's not enough to order anything yet. we'll want to make sure we can actually house new guys. So let's drop down a few extra tents. A bad spot. Bad omen. The motivation is really struggling just with the daily loss. How do we raise it? People ate hearty meals living near a chapel. Yeah. Not enough. How are you doing on free slots for housing? Weekend spots 11. We can take these apart and build something else in here eventually. But it's not covered by the chapel, which is horrible. Two shifts.
Rules and regulations have changed. Shift's over. Stow your tools.
Order some more workers. Do another sawmill in here. Need to start working on the shaft as well. Eventually. You don't need this medical post running now. Low motivation. Unfortunate.
Come on, get moving. Time to work. Listen, everybody. New regulations.
Faster reloading. We should do ventilation plant. Project cards probably first. Build this. It's very dangerous environment, right? -3, yeah. Can I reduce it to just -2?
Enough work for today.
Let's get some workers going. Could increase the workshops. How long it takes them to work around the clock. Book of Law. Let's do this. Prostitutes.
New company rules are in place.
Drop some in here. Order some more workers. Next research, more gatherers. Need to switch into regular meals. Also need to activate this at some point, which is a problem. I don't have the engineers to do it. Next shipment will probably have to be engineers. Just scrap that. Get the rations for ourselves. Research in harbor. We are still missing workers as well. The true communism. What true communism do you mean, Carrie? Confiscating the parcel for the engineer. It's 50 rations. You can cook meals for 200 people from that. No, 100 people. I don't think one man should hoard 100 rations by himself when we are struggling with everything. Desperate times need desperate measures. It's not like it's everybody's food, alright? It will probably be distributed according to usefulness. Engineers. The fishing harbor researched. We don't want that. Machine shop protective structures. Let's just go with this. And pull people off of the dock. We have a bunch of steel in here that we are not able to collect. It's fine. Do we want to build the fishing harbor? Probably. Let's do both. Slap the workers in the shaft. Fucking alls. This is this high and we are doomed. Yeah, sure. It will be just fine.
Good morning, people. Time to get busy.
Another research, let's do optimized materials. Should put them back in. Let's take a look at the logistics. Do some engineers. Do you want any of this? Warehouse overcrowding, extra rations to the L bathhouse. You don't want the cocaine.
Rules and regulations have changed.
Disable this medical post, it's not necessary currently.
Shift's over. Stow your tools.
We researched extract gatherers, which means we need to find how much is there. Quite a bit. Make another gatherer unit. Did we research it? Oh, we need another quarters as well. Okay, fine. Let's get it. Do we want the fishing harbors done? Not yet. Switch to better meals again. Let's switch these productions to the better materials. Queue them up until the wood is depleted. We'll want another research. Final mesh is better fishing, right? Yeah. Might want to get charcoal kiln would be good, probably. I'm sure we will want to ventilation eventually, so let's get it. We are missing 5 workers. Pull them off of somewhere, so let's do it off the sawmill. Send these to there. Need more people. Convict labor would be very useful. How's this going? Horribly. The efficiency of it is very low. Extremely low. Let's do a cat house. Ventilation plant, let's build it just to be prepared. We'll probably want to switch one of our docks to start getting coal. Not yet. Let's take a look at storage. Another research. Let's get protective measures. Do we even have any structural profiles? No. Let's drop the worker in here. Engineers here. And also switch this to 24-hour shifts.
Shift's over. Stow your tools.
Explore. Rapids. Switch this to coal. Switch this to coal as well. Research. Mesh. Wood. Food rations. Steel. Order more workers. This is a problem. We'll get the deadline alert most likely, but it's probably gonna be worth it. Waiting. Move on. This mountain lake. Go here instead. I think the mountains are a trap. Again. Wandering around in there helps no one. On. I don't want it to be on. Let's keep it off for now. Oh. Prosthetics.
Attention. Regulations change.
We need to activate this as well. I don't have the engineers. How are we doing on sick people in here? 8 hours. We definitely need this second thing. So let's pull some people off of this workshop. Put them in there. Okay, the mesh is done. Let's make sure we upgrade the medical treatment. We'll need this dock running. Switch the people around a little bit. We'll need even more workers, but tough. Fine. Yeah, we got a warning. Need to set this up. Fortunately, it would require a whole bunch of workers that I don't have currently. Switch them to 24-hour shifts. Wolf's Tavern. I think there will be food or something in there. Fine. Get the upgraded docks. Need to wait until this one arrives. 13 workers. 3 of them in this. Rest of them in here. Let's order more. Foragers have reached the site. Let's get the rations. 3 graves. How much coal is in there? 200. Switch them to this. This sawmill is done. Scrap it. Build another one. Closer to there. Upgraded docks. Upgraded resource depot would be good. Subtract few. Will be done fast with the 24-hour shift workshops. Slap some workers on that sawmill. Actually do it. Releasing tensions, discontent will rise, motive falls. Discontent will rise is fine. We'll have to eventually get enough coal to keep this running until we get the horrible event that sets you back. Guess we can try to move into the storehouse. Done. Let's research. No, mechanical, we cannot do that yet. Unless I go and do subtract some of the frames again. Let's get the efficient gathering, I guess. Somebody got injured. Okay, they fished everything. Let's go to Bold Hill, I guess. Team cars. Team cars. Almost supply. Sign over the entrance says Ministre de la Marine. I'm not reading French. It's not surprising that other nations also seek refuge in the north, but the scale of this operation is astonishing. An ancient storekeeper opens a big ledger at our side. The old man apparently took us for French engineers. More French talking. He seems to offer us a shipment of steam cores, but what the heck is... Plain misunderstanding. I right-clicked again, it's fine. Not like we needed steam cores. Fuck. I need to relay, not right-click on the things. Need to remember it confirms that What do we want? I don't really want the bathhouse. Do the dispensary. And build it there. Transport has arrived. Let's let the workers in the main construction site. Order more. Let's disable the sawmill. Got the next big thing. Let's scrap this. Motivation rises. We need another house as well. What else? A tent. Disable this workshop. Lost crates. Looks like gas is great. I have to start using this. Yeah, we probably do. Open it. 24-hour shifts. Set some people on the gathering post as well. Immediate loading station. Get that instead. Okay, some resources. We want to risk it and go further. Probably. Send these back. Or that is another thing. Cargo convoy. Go there. Just don't have enough workers to staff everything that I would like. Get this 24-hour shifts. Need to keep some workers on this. Coal pile. Order more workers. Or do you want to return the parts? Probably. We lost all the things we had, it's fine. I'll go there. Should have been asshole and took everything. Right now I'm just exploring what's on the map itself. Next time we probably will be much smarter about the decisions. The deadline seems like it's not gonna be achievable. I don't think I want any of these laws. No, I don't want the bathhouse. Horrible. 40 wood for it. We can slash some profiles again.
Folks, enough work for today.
So that thing is horrible. Yeah, if we built the logistics faster, we could have gotten more people to actually work on the generator. Would have been beneficial. Lost the track. Can return with the resources, right? I think we are running low on food as well because I didn't get any outposts set up. Yeah, we'll need to activate the freaking docks, which is horrible. Fishing harbor, 24-hour shifts. Take 5 people off of this. Make sure they work at full efficiency. So next time we will be wiser, and this is now shutting down because we don't have enough coal. Did we research? No, I don't think so. Let's take a look at charcoal kill. 20 steel, okay. Cannot afford it now.
Get up, people. There's work to be done.
And more workers. The gas is deadly. Cannot even reduce the risk. Yeah, it's just not happening. -3 basic level of safety is insane. I'm sure it can be done if we take our time from the start. Right now this is gonna fall apart. The deadline is very close. So that's gonna be it for today. It has been over 4 hours, so I think that's quite enough of Frostpunk for one day. At least for me. It's not like I like the game much, fortunately, so next time probably like 2 streams of Frostpunk left, and then I will abandon it forever. Let's take a look who else is up. Quite a few people. Looks like there is Baron. Yeah, I have to continue. It is a long play. Let's raid Baron. He's playing some patrician.
Any notices for delivery of beer or other things I have? Well, no. Nope, there is nothing of the like. Oof, that's a good price on pig iron. Yeah, we still have pig iron here, so it's okay to sell it. No iron goods to be bought, though. What's the problem? Oh, we're not getting timber. Hmm. What's your buy price? 60. What are we doing on our loans? It's due in November. We can't produce wood here, can we? No. What do we do then? How about you? How was your stream? What were you streaming, Mary? Frostpunk. Oh, okay. Being attacked by a pirate. Are you playing through like the campaign right now? Oh, okay. Like too difficult, just why? Or like why are we here? Sell that. Ship to the office. Yeah, let's load you up on grains. Send you over to Novgorod. Now, hopefully I can sell the skins for good money. Yeah, I can. Good. Actually, if you're going to Doga, you may as well go to Revol. Is this place effective at salt production? They are. So I could build a salt works. That would require even more timber.